Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if this is actually working properly. Picking up. Hello, hello, hello. One thing. Yep. Okay, that's running proper. Way too long.
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed. Waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact. One of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one,
You're stuck here.
will change.
You're stuck with me.
They want to make us all their slaves.
No, come back.
I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy.
So this is having better running progress than the other one did.
She was taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her. Or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles. And this is my story.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man.
Get over here, Desmond. Hurry, we need to... Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes. Maybe.
Research slightly and see if that fixes the issue.
Before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions. Later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and... do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
I have been born.
She's a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti. Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
I'm walking.
Come on, Desmond.
Really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door!
I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research
Hey.
wing.
Nice walls.
Over here.
Fancy. Wait,
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Holy shit!
look at this place. What about the cameras?
I rigged them to... old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry. Careful. We need to get to that elevator up there.
Go with that.
The other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather...
Earth is going on here?
avoid a fight.
Hold up. I think I fixed it. Don't quote me on this, but I think I fixed it. Gotta do a test session for it.
Really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior.
Stay close.
Yep, I fixed it. I had to delete two things that were
Open this door!
kind of
Get in. We have a breach in the research wing.
obsolete at this point.
A breach in the research
I fixed the game itself.
all available.
Fancy. Boy, these
There they are! Don't let them get
Seeing
away.
this came out in 2009, that's when Ubisoft had that Uplay store and junk. I had to delete those two files to get this thing to run proper. If anyone has that same issue, or discovers this issue, that's what I did to fix it. Hopefully it helps future people that play this game figure out as well. Again, that might not be the end all be all fix, but that's what works for me currently.
I think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo.
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us
I
now.
wonder if that's the same issue for Assassin's Creed 1. If that was the case, I should have gone through and deleted those two files to begin with to see if that fixed the issue too.
Careful.
We'll see. I'll probably check back on that and see if that was the same fix and it would need to be done for it too.
We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a
Yep.
fight.
That's such better graphical. The graphics are so much better right now.
Is that an animus?
Wait. Stay with me.
What the? How many of them are there?
You're only gonna hurt yourself, Desmond.
I didn't trigger it.
Careful.
Is it animuses or animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy? What do
Stay
they need
back.
with all of them?
Desmond. Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. It's always something.
What was that in the animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where? You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
Riding in a trunk. I think that's the most comfortable way to travel, but it works.
Thanks for that. It was great. Being shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved it.
This way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
Lucy! You made it! God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Perlica Fortuna 1476.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viera. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Cottardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo! What are you waiting for?
I'm been good.
Hey! Behind you!
No, not the probe.
Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
What did I do? What's going on? What?
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Give me some
My
Florida.
God.
Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
Money, money, money. It's so funny. In a rich man's world.
Va bene. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
I'm just gonna keep doing it. There we go. I'll just keep looting. Let me just loot. I want to loot. Loot. Might need to move the head. Might need to move the head. There we go. There we go. Get someone out of the way. Extra might never hurts. Rico Auditore, date of birth 1456, profession student, noble. Ezio's older brother and the eldest Auditore. Federico entered the Medici Bank as a clerk when he was 19. However, the bank logs indicate he mostly kicked around rather than actually worked. It goes into detail on September 17th, 1465. A bag of gold horns went missing. At pack struck the bank. The elder Auditore approached Francisco Sassetti. Smile revealed the location of the bag, which had been hidden on the rooftop. If you weren't the son of Giovanni Auditore, I'd speak to Lorenzo di Medici and have him put in the stocks. Surprisingly, Federico was removed from the bank's payroll shortly after his 20th birthday.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
Oh.
Amici, a weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy life.
Ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli Auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Pay him. Diagrams of the human body and the printing press influenced its medicine greatly, which had in turn been influenced by Arabic medicine during the Middle Ages. Science had already begun its slow climb toward becoming more relevant than especially in the field of healthcare. However, many people stubbornly clung to old ways, visiting local mythics instead of doctors. After the plague ravaged Europe in 1315, many doctors dressed in special plague gear to treat patients. Examination. They wore coated in wax and primitive gas masks in the shape of a beak.
Grazie.
This way. Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as smart.
Santa Trinity. Constructed over an existing church in 1258, Santa Trinita, Holy Trinity, is known for its Society Chapel, which is decorated with frescoes of the life of Saint Francis by Dominic Larrado, a painter most famous for his brief role as one of Michelangelo's teachers. Trinita was the mother church of the Lombrosan order of monks, a very serious group that strictly enforced poverty and silence for life. Despite the beauty of the Santa Trinita fresco, very few Lombrosan monks are likely to have seen them, on account of the fact that the monks received beatings for going outside their monasteries.
It's fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. And I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church. On the count of 3. Uno, due, tre. Baby brother still has much to learn.
I almost feel bad about this. Ah, no shame in fit.
Come on, then. This way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
Nope, no. Fuck. Yourself, do not jump.
Come on, then. This way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
No! Damn it.
It is a good life we lead, brother.
At best, may it never change.
And may it never change us. All right. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
So it's Vieri. I better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Questa storia è finita, capito? Io posso... Ragazzi,
By a distant great uncle of the famous Margot Vespucci. 50, the relatively unpresumptuous Vespucci residence is notable for the first painted facade in Florence. Style that was later done to death in the Albertarno district.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, it's you. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait. That came out wrong. Come here.
Oh, it's you.
Let's get
Oh,
on.
it's you.
Christina! Christina! Celia! Your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa! Ora!
There's really no need for violence. You have me confused with someone else. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
I've never spoken. Show the merchandise.
Not the bashful type, is he?
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the
Swords, locks, pans, knives, nails, and armor were all made from metal and all need to be shaped. Ironwork flourished during the Renaissance as blacksmiths began to apply their practical craft towards making art.
quattrini. I've never smoked. Show the merchandise. You must lack the coin to shop here.
I've traditional remedies.
Going up.
Not the bashful type, is he?
The masters of the guild wish all another successful year. By order of the Signoria, all merchants trading in unconverted goods shall hereby be taxed an extra 100 pounds on all foreign transactions. This will aid in the maintenance of the Republic's armory and road patrol.
Banzai!
The masters of the guild wish all another successful year. Come, good folk.
Since merchants' tailors belonged to the new middle class and were paid well for clothing, the rich in the latest fashions. Many were able to get close to their wealthy clients due to the intimacy of their job and creating lasting ties.
See the latest design. Another time, then. State attenti. And
Nations, local laws, news, market days, and advertisements were all called out by her. Since Italians could not read, special laws had to be put in place to protect the crowd due to the extreme displays of tax increases.
the consequence of the flooding further up the... A small... tax shall be imposed for repair.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti.
Olofo di Campo designed the Palazzo della Signora, also known as Palazzo Chio, in 1299. Rulers of Florence, the Signore were made up of 9 members, or priori, selected by the city's gods, 2 from each district, on Flonier of Justice. Others were supposed to be chosen by lot. Once the Medici family took power, only their friends seemed to end up in the drawing by the people, right? In fact, the tower in front is off-center because it was incorporated into the palazzo from an earlier structure. It contains 2 small cells, one of which was used to imprison del Medici.
Attenzione! Attenzione!
between 1376 and 1382. Scipione insieme di Francisco Taglienti e Giovanni di Lanzi was created to provide a covering for the surname of the Signora Florence. Essentially, the Medici had a private balcony constructed on top, making it clear to the city of Florence who was really in charge. Using the banking network to transport double entry bookkeeping, which allowed bankers to keep track of their clients' deposits and withdrawals and lead population from types of flying currency pool of circulation. Banks became an essential part of everyday Renaissance life. Banks couldn't make money on their money because the Catholic Church forbade their charging of interest. In practice, this restriction wasn't followed by bankers or even the Vatican, which participated in the banking system and required banks to pay the Pope gifts in proportion to the amount of money he had deposited. As long as it isn't called interest, God won't notice, right? Renaissance thieves were usually wanderers who would vanish at the first sign of trouble, making it hard for guards to track them. Black market business in Renaissance Italy was booming. Muggings in major cities were fairly common, as were murders. Often, strollers were attacked in the dead of night, killed, robbed, and then rolled into the nearest river or canal. Even if the thief merely stole rather than killed, the penalties, if caught, were often unduly harsh. Torture was common. Thieves were put in stocks and sometimes even publicly executed. In order to avoid punishment, thieves often created bonds of trust among each other. Each was supposed to tell the rest his dirty secrets, which meant that each thief potentially held his comrades' lives in his hand.
I can outrun anyone in this distretto. I hear you the best. Prove it.
Damn it. Ah, well.
You can't just do whatever you please.
I'll make it.
I'm reason to
I almost made it.
Now where is he from? I've quite a few different accessories too. Things you may not know you. Has he been drinking?
Yes, I've been drinking.
A message from the Arte della Lana. May this year's festival of San Giovanni be a time of great joy and pride in our great città. The masters of the guild, all another successful year. Not the bashful type, is he?
Santa Maria del Fiore, largest churches and largest landmark in Florence. Santa Maria del Fiore is considered by many to be the first masterpiece of Renaissance architecture. Although the church was designed by Arnolfo di Cambio in 1296, the dome was not started until the beginnings of the 15th century. With Cambio long dead, none of the architects at the time had any idea how to construct such an enormous structure. The use of buttresses was forbidden in Florence, and mortar took several days to set. It was not lost. All was not lost. An amazing comeback story. Filippo Brunelleschi, architect who had been defeated in earlier bid to design the tapestry doors, won the competition to build the dome. He had beat out Lorenzo Ghiberti, Mars he had lost to before. They invented machines to hoist the bricks needed for the dome up to the workers and was able to construct the entire dome without using centering. The support structure to hold the dome in place while bricks were laid. Containing over 4 million bricks, the dome was completed in 1436. Lantern was added after Shelley's death in 1446 and supposedly contains holy relics. However, there were several rumors that in fact an entire tomb of unknown origin is located inside.
Hey, no! You can't just do whatever you please, Pazzo.
And of course I can. Who's gonna stop me? No one's afraid of heights.
Come, come, don't be shy. I've seen him before. Where did
Saga di Leonardo a Firenze. Leonardo da Vinci opened his own studio after completing his apprenticeship to Verocci, or however much that. My Italian's not good. One of the most successful Florentine artists of his day. Between 1476 and 1481, Leonardo probably continued to collaborate with Verocci through, although no one is quite sure what he was working on. In 1481, he was given his first commission by the monks of San Donato e Scipietto to paint the Adoration of Magi, whatever. In true Da Vinci style, he began the painting but never finished it.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Basta!
Come, don't be shy.
Stronzi! Shame!
Shops and Renaissance artists were usually small and dealt mainly in religious decorations for churches or homes. Artists were not considered visionaries as they are today, but were treated merely as craftsmen, carpenters, and blacksmiths. Production of art was usually cooperative. The head of the shop was the master, who received commissions and oversaw the assembly of the painting. Be a businessman and turn a profit, usually creating copies of whatever religious painting were in vogue at the time.
Vergogna!
And free money.
That's inhuman! Horrid thing!
Not thievery. I'm just taking what they deserve. What I'm owed.
A pleasure.
Somewhat simple woman.
Grazie for your business.
Palazzo Artore. Created in 1473, the Palazzo Artore is notable for its sophisticated stonework and Roman cloisters. Giovanni Artore designed the Palazzo himself based on initial sketches by Leonardo Battista Alberti. Built, the Palazzo became a fixture of Santa Maria Novella. Lorenzo de' Medici mentioned in a letter addressed to Giovanni, dated 1476, that he admired the facade's lack of ostentation. Birth 1436. Professor, banker, advisor, and noble. Giovanni Artore was one of the pivotal figures in 15th century Florentine banking, in charge of overseeing the Medici bank branches. Get the Medici machine running while Lorenzo was busy with the government. Extending his reach out in the international operation, it was Giovanni who first noticed the problems with the Lion Bank, causing him to alert Francisco Sassesi, which saved the branch. This account was well renowned by the Second Magnifico. Giovanni developed a close friendship with Lorenzo de' Medici, becoming one of the closest advisors. Successful negotiations to secure the Pope's support of the Medici Bank in 1471 was carried out by Giovanni. Relieved and grateful, Lorenzo paid for Giovanni's palazzo as a gift.
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night, and then this little visit to Cristina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo de' Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done. Al magnifico Lorenzo de' Medici, mio protettore e amico. I have done as requested and completed my investigation into the Milano incident. I can confirm for you that it extends far beyond dissatisfaction with Duca Galeazzo Sforza's rule. It is my belief that other parties, desirous of far greater gains, manipulated events in such a way as to achieve their goals without being revealed themselves. Lampugnani, Olgiati, and Visconti are guilty of the crime, to be sure. And they have met fitting ends for their betrayal. But several other noble families are implicated as well, our own Francesco de' Pazzi among them. Their cause and motive is not yet clear to me, but initial findings indicate a plan, the scope of which is sure to disturb you. Best we continue this conversation in person, as I am hesitant to put my suspicion to paper. Reply with a place and time, and I will meet you there. I have also ordered Francesco be held by the Gonfaloniere until we can clear up this matter. Yours in confidence, Giovanni.
Il miglior manzo stagionato! What would make a man perform? Ah, of course, a woman must be involved. Pesce fresco, appena pescato! Stimati clienti, you know I only get the best. You know I only get the best. You there, stop it!
Manigoldo.
Am I dreaming this? Pesce fresco, sempre fresco! Verdura! Verdura fresca! Pesce fresco, sempre fresco! Frutta e verdura! Tutto freschissimo! I use only the finest wool, silk. So sorry, I must have forgotten my medication.
I say, he's certainly a G.
nothing.
Why would
I don't
anyone
know
carry
what
on
to do.
like that? I just blinked.
This is it be known throughout the città. None can beat his prices or the freshness of his store.
Whatever be caught under dress.
Whoa, it's a novel way to get about, I suppose.
Attention!
Only the height of fashion is on display in my shop.
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Who's that over there?
I'm not playing with you, Stronzo. You... Yeah, on him! Wait for a slip.
Stronzi! Can I talk to you? Spare me, please! Don't do this!
Got it! We'll feed you to the flesh. Let's go!
Basta! Stronzi!
There, get him!
Don't kill me! Merci, signore!
Please do not use dyes or pure in municipal water.
Stronzo! Vergogna!
Typical Philistine. You thieving dog. What are you, a
Vile thief!
southerner?
There can be no
Can't
salvation
tolerate even
for
a
sin
little
such as these.
erudizione? Oh, misericordia, what's happening
I'm
here?
going to be sick.
Who is it?
Death! God's vengeance will be terrible.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Break something, the idiot.
Never seen him before. What's he?
Laggiù!
I've great metal work here.
You deserve some kind of reward.
About time we work together. We can't take it. My recent good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off, and I pass the savings on.
Pass the savings on to you.
Well, aren't you a funny monkey?
Come, don't be shy. What's this?
He's bolting! Stop him!
Hey, Rico! Why would you act like this?
He's saving us time! Running straight to the cemetery!
Air for all. No need to be shy. Come forward. That man.
He's here!
That's a man. Not like an ego.
He must be late. And she must be beautiful.
Must be late, and she must be beautiful. I've almost got them all. Over there and one down. Money. We'll save for resin.
Keep it up and I'll have the guards on you.
Now where is danger or something? What happened? Don't like it.
There we go. Money!
Come, don't be shy. I was only
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco Di Pazzi's in prison. The threat is ended.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Uber?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
Hey, Ezio!
Get this to its destination fast. Really fast. I'll pay you well.
Oh, grazie. Did I just see that? I must be working too hard.
Notice concerning the Republic's fountains. Please do not use that.
Another mercenary, I suppose. What a pazzo! You'll kill him!
Grazie.
Hey, come! Per Dio, stai attento! Caution, friend. Lucky that we well found those doors enough free pergamento.
Hey, Ezio!
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
He looks creepy. He looks doll-like, which is creepy. Sorry, children. Was described as having a weak constitution. Soon after the boy's birth, apparently he didn't improve with time. He was pulled from school due to illness when he was 12. According to records from the family doctor, it was confined to bed. After that, so it's probable that he eventually succumbed to his.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Third child of Giovanni and Maria Auditore, first girl in the family. Brad, it looks like her parents had to raise her dowry by 1,000 floors after she scared away all her potential suitors. But from her school indicates she once attacked another girl for looking at her boyfriend and knocked her out cold. Besides, she's Ezio's sister, so you should be safe. Should be. Be the key word there.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
Eat a sheet.
Don't listen to the song.
Next time. Addio.
A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle. You look stronger already.
I wasn't just leaving.
Oh.
Duccio, it's beautiful.
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah! Ma che ti piglia?
You insult my sister, parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talk big, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Step the crotch. Step on the crotch. And step on the crotch. Kick the balls.
Stay away from my sister!
Go away! We don't want your cat! Help!
Hey! Watch out! I'm just a simple man. How rude. The nerve.
Nothing.
Where do you think he's from?
Oh.
Napoli? What exactly prompted that outpouring of impertinence?
That faithless husband of mine is cheating. I know it, as do all the neighbors. Please teach him a lesson for me.
Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary pork. Guardate che tagli di manzo! Venite a provare le delizie del mio orto!
I want no part of this!
Please, don't kill me!
Right in the crotch.
Donato! She wins! I give up! That bitch! I mean, wonderful wife of mine! I'll go home!
Oh, isn't it lovely when you get to beat up a unfaithful cheat? You get paid for it too.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to.
Maria and Dottore, fighter and noble, I grew tired of these walls that surround me and am bored with its safety. Now is the time to make a decision. Maria wrote these words when she was 16, a week before she met Giovanni Antitori. Born into the powerful banking family, the Mozzi, Maria is one of the most famous historical sources of the time period due to her multi-volume diary. It has been translated by several notable scholars and is on display in the Uffizi Gallery in Florence. Funding from her parents, Maria opened up a bakery in the courtyard of her family palazzo, which she transformed into an artistic gathering place. It was there that she met a man with such a conviction I found myself rooted to the spot, unable to look anywhere else. That man was Giovanni Auditore. Maria and Giovanni were married in 1450. Maria's diary entries continued for the next few decades, describing her patronage of several up-and-coming artists and her trials as a mother, at which point she abruptly abandons her writing to disappointment of historians everywhere.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here. I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass. Here we are. Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house then.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his...
Legitimate son of a notary and peasant, Leonardo da Vinci was raised in Tuscany. Like many distant about superstars, he had no surname. Vinci being the town in which he was born, at age 14 he was appointed to Florentine painter Verrocchio, who taught him chemistry, drafting, painting, sculpting, and modeling. When he was 20, Leonardo established his own workshop and then traveled across Italy, painting his greatest masterpiece, The Last Supper, in 1498 and the Mona Lisa in 1503 to 1507. During his travels, Leonardo studied the world with unquenchable curiosity, recording his observations in mirror writing within his notebooks. He designs for a helicopter, tank, solar power, and a calculator. Among others, he was also an engineer, designing garrisons, cannons, and movable barricades. Despite this epic list of accomplishments, Leonardo was hounded by his patrons for his chronic procrastination. Pieces frequently took years longer than he anticipated, and many were never finished at all. Leonardo also had a tumultuous love life, accused of sodomy in 1476. He was most likely homosexual. Sally, his assistant, was accused of stealing and spending too much money on clothes, but was also probably Leonardo's lover. Leonardo painted several pictures of Sally, including his famous Saint John the Baptist, and left the Mona Lisa to him when he died in 1519.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you, art was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo, I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you. Huh?
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
Come, good folk, see the latest designs from the greatest designer, me.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. Least I'm not.
A 100 feathers.
As a consequence of the flooding further up the Arno, a small tax shall be imposed for... All batteri sailing into the main staging docks of the city shall be told... We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices. See for yourself.
Here, over here.
I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait! Come back! Explain yourself! Father? Federico!
Serezio! Thank God.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother? My sister?
Ezio.
Claudia? Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
State attenti! As a consequence of the flooding further up the Arno, a small tax shall be imposed for repairs. All battels sailing into the main staging docks of the city shall be tolled based on tonnage.
Wishes it be known throughout the città. None can beat his prices or the prices.
Oh, that is impressive. Don't they?
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Annetta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain!
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said, "Go, Ezio.
Go now."
Would the wine merchant who left his carriage by Vito the Butcher's please move it before the evening procession of Santa Croce gets underway? There will be a fine if not.
said there was a door here. To bring this to Messer Roberto.
Traditore!
Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
How would you like to go? For you to die!
Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
Does something ail you, friend?
Notice concerning the Republic's fountains.
All right! But you! There! There! Get him!
What the God's name?
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
That didn't seem ominous at all.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices. See for yourselves.
Buongiorno.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. Ideal for the lift.
Have you lost your...
Luigi, the fish merchant at San Marco, wishes it be known throughout the città
Not you! There!
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying!
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will!
Father! There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him! Abatete.
Better run, boy. And fast.
Take him down!
Where do you think you're going?
I see him! Not you!
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
I've mashed sheep's urine and rosemary poultices for your bunion.
Oh, my prize pomegranate! And the vegetables for Mama! How rude you are! Fatten already! Ah, mannaggia, lo vede sempre il thing everyone. Everything! I made a mess of everything.
Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Banzai! Opened in 1465, La Rosa Corta, the Black Rose, became essential to Florentine life. When they were known for being upper class, they were educated in poetry and the arts as well as sexual intercourse. It was not rare to see members of the Signore at La Rosa Corta and even on occasion of Medici. Oh, it's not rare to see the Signora at. Okay. Wasn't rare to see members of government nor Medici to come here every so often.
There's one of the symbols. What does it mean? It must be there for a reason. Can you take a closer look?
Wait, that's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
I can't! It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond then. I can't believe this.
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong. Okay, I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all, but I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
Of these mythic scenes share a core similarity. Pick them out.
think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come. Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how. Come a little bit closer, Ezio.
outlandish horse.
Not be looking for trouble. Another foreigner.
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal. Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Oh, what have I done? Forgive me! Mercy! Stronzi! Ah! I want no part of this! You must escape.
madness!
No, ma. Attenzione, been robbed. Call the watch.
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent. He's cute.
Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
Hundredweight, and the Arno has again flooded the Castel Sant'Angelo. Another port. You know, he certainly has the swagger.
The price of perfection is not measured in coin. Well, actually, yes, it is.
Oh, Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way! Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. Alright, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo, eh?
Shh. Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry, only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard! Open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly. What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk? What about now? Ready to talk? Tell me what I want to know and we...
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research.
Carrying it like a child. Or a bride. One of the two.
See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
Several members have cast inferior bronze from it.
Come, sir. Just a quick word. Oh!
The ladies. That man. Where do I know him?
Search the area. Oh, how I long to see him dead.
Hurry! We're losing him! There, get him!
There he is!
Please, God, be lifted and see to the spot in the middle. She's here!
Va bene!
Let's test this method with the capo's old tricks. Attenza! You're allowed to take risks!
I should leave. Now, fast.
Come, friends, here they come.
That's the man.
That's a funny outfit. Another mask tonight.
The past. A vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by chance. Or is it?
Dove? Dove go? Where do you think that could be? Laju! There! There! Get in front of him!
The couple will be angry. Another one dead in our district.
Another 4.
Did anyone see the fight?
Darkness cast a shadow ever farther.
Oh, God! And what a stench! Is anybody going to clean this mess up?
No, they're just gonna let it rot on the street. Only clean up when they need to. That's the way. I don't know what New Gungaga does, but I figured.
You shouldn't be here.
There we go. That's better.
Power doesn't die. It's passed on.
Don't you dare fall. Go.
happen most days, should you change your mind.
Come, amici. This week I'm almost giving my labor away.
Where is he from? What a...
Forgive me, sir.
Air for all.
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I trust he did more than talk. I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Uberto Alberti, trusted friend of the Auditore family. According to the history books, this guy was a saint. He prosecuted murderers, rapists, the worst criminals. One of the best lawyers in Italy, he won every case, in spite of the fact that he was self-taught. Now, I found a back door into the Templars' database server. I've been combing it for some kind of smoking gun. I found it. Apparently, Uberto's family was evicted by the Medici Bank. Uberto's been aching for revenge ever since. And the Templars promised him support. Ezio's father was standing in the way, and Uberto was jealous of his influence over the Florentine government. Two birds with one stone, isn't it? It looks like Uberto used his election to the Signoria as his opportunity to strike.
My God!
There's that one.
Another 400.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You, who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now, we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes.
Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Healing services for all the gods' flock. Some noble stud, no doubt.
Another mercenary? Oddly dressed.
Bella! Vieni da papà!
Ciao, ragazzi.
Something that you wouldn't be looking for a good time. I need to relax, Monsieur.
Good evening, Gonfaloniere.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves. You! You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have. The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Assassino! It's caught in the needle! Fresh caught leech! Who requires leech? Couldn't obey the law. You are not getting past me.
See the difference quality makes.
My love, I put these thoughts to paper in the hope that I might one day have the courage to share them with you. In time, you'll no doubt learn that I betrayed Giovanni, labeled him a traitor,
Hey, thank you for the
and
follow.
sentenced him to die. History will likely judge this to have been a matter of politics and greed. Know that it was not hate that forced my hand, but fear. When the
Livia,
Medici robbed us of all we
99.
owned, I found myself afraid. For you, for our son, for the future. What hope in this world for a man without proper means? They offered me money, land, and title in exchange for my collaboration. And so this is how I came to betray my closest friend. However unspeakable the act, it seemed necessary at the time. And even now, looking back, I see no other way.
Al magnifico Lorenzo di Medici, mio protettore e amico. I have done as requested and completed my investigation into the Milano.
my disrespect. I'll get out of your way immediately.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteriggioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito. This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
Hmm.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Ezio! Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No, 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 no.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Stay close.
Here is the appointed one, the savior of the streets. All who dare to cross his path, he whips into retreat.
Nothing here for you.
Wondrous deeds he has performed for the good of all. Come to pay the evil ones, come to watch them fall.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Oh, tra-la-la, you fetch the nerve to your
Perhaps
Go,
you
and
can
ora.
solve our little
Stand.
problem, Messere.
Listen.
A little time, a little coin. I got to see my all that ache.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know.
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were.
Arrivederci. Askan.
We should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
Stay close.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave a Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life. My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister. I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Knock on my wall.
have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario!
Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long.
It's a me, Mario!
Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here.
In more territory. This conflict was also going to be standing in opposition to desires. The authority had cordial relations, largely due to their collective guardian attacks from Florence until in 1554 the city was betrayed. Giovanni, the keeper of the garrison, important city. Extraordinarily, the authority were allowed to continue the rule of Montreal under Florentine leadership, showing that Medici they get their friends.
So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too.
Several kingdoms. Battle of alerting appearance of several dust clouds over the attack was foiled and the battle of the Mario side of Florence and Nagari. Most of his career he defeated territory. Thinking Mario sitting in a letter to Giovanni that he preferred fighting the command to filling out balance sheet.
And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year it will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. De Prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later. Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest,
I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
It's getting easier and easier to hack into Abstergo's mainframe. It's like I know what data I'm looking for. I've already lived it.
job.
Bizarre. What's with him?
That's a curious one.
He'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that. Isn't there a decency law that applies?
In one statue.
You'll not find better prices than these.
Last statue. Also doesn't help.
A great metal work here.
That should do,
One
I
man's
hope.
coin
And
is as
please,
good as
come back
another.
often.
Final statue. Neptune and Pluto. Two brothers Celestia. One resides fathoms deep, the other at the end. Look, they see his teeny tiny penis.
A great metal work here. Come, friends. May wellness remain your companion, friend. I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my...
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know. Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo. You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
Bene. I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you have the codex he's holding as well.
Codex? Come on! There's only one of me! Coraggio! Hurry up! I have to meet a lady friend.
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work.
What? You need your capo's permit? I hate these awkward moments. Come get me.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
Vieri di Pazzi, the youngest member of the second most notorious Florentine banking family. This kid knew how to burn right through his father's money. Outside of spending sprees involving weaponry, exotic animals, and clothes, he was fiercely competitive. Vieri hosted races of all kinds: boating, horseback riding, running. All of them rigged, of course. And get this, if through some amazing stroke of luck he ever lost, he'd invite the winner's entire family over for a victory dinner and serve them a meal to die for.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
Andiamo!
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti?
Ma che fate?
All right, Ezio. Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin. Al attacco!
Students are not allowed! Run! Run! Assassin on the loose! The devil will surely reward you.
Well done, Ezio. We're in. This way, men! I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Vieri up to now?
No one knows. But something has him on edge. How else to explain all the patrols?
A signal again when you should follow.
Sit tight. Let's go.
He's on me! Just last month, the Visconti bought. Merda! Get him! Not you! I've never fight fair shots! Ezio! Your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him!
You won't run away this time!
I see him! There! Leave me alone! I swear! I've nothing to do with any misericordia! No! Please! Don't kill me! Very well.
Ah, Nipote. There you are. It seems my plan has hit something of a snag. Vieri's men ambushed us, and now we've got our hands full. My brothers and I will deal with these guards. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake.
Do you see what's going on? Not yet. But you will.
It's
Non va bene, then if you survive 2 or more picnics, I'll throw in a small chapel-sized bracelet. 3 things and all 30 and I'll let you keep
They were mostly heroes. See how the lineage is disrupted? The web of history traps the good, and the evil take what is not theirs. Behold, the mark of Cain.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuti when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting. Fear not, Ezio. I'll make sure your death comes quick.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avessi sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you've wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane! What? It's true!
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle. The Pazzi answer to another. Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought. And he has a habit of treating the mercenari like playthings. I have received reports of at least 3 men being disfigured as a result. But I do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather, I believe the solution to be a simple matter. He seeks your approval, your attention. These outbursts of his are a result of insecurities born out of a sense of inadequacy. He speaks of you often and fondly, and expresses a desire to be closer to you. So, if he is loud and foul and angry, I believe it is simply because he wants to be noticed. He wants to be loved. Act as you see fit on the information I've given you here. But I must ask that we end this correspondence. Were he to discover the nature of our conversations, I fear what might become of me. Yours in confidence, Fra Giocondo.
Look familiar?
Oh, they're codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Hey, hey! Got leeches. Who requires... No offense, but I didn't think you had them on.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal. Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Ser Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle! I like this architetto!
He gets very observant when he can smell mud.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Ser Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we? Buon viaggio! Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list? Buon viaggio!
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I showed you something. This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
Ezio, you are still alive.
Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are not the same at all, are you?
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
Anything for you, my friend. Ha! You found another one. How exciting. This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh, it seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo! I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox. Shh. Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the Mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
Oh, that is impressive. Go, Ray.
Hey! What's wrong with you? No, he's not here.
There's no time. Leave. Quickly.
Enough! We've got work to do. Being good. We are getting so many stronzi on patrol these days. Are we importing them for some reason?
should not be up here. Leave, now or die. Raju, you think... Which way did it go? I see him.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will say I am quite pazzo.
Isn't that
How to
illegal?
hurt himself? Not my problem.
I can't be
Stay back!
bothered to care for this patsy.
Guard! Murderer!
Why?
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Not quite sane, is he? Bears watch. He'll break something, the idiot. Ride bene chi ride ultimo.
No, no, stay away from me.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Is he an entertainer of some kind?
He'll break something, the idiot. Ride bene chi ride ultimo.
There! On him!
Dear Lord, another poor soul drifting off to Santiago. May you find peace. Ah, such violence. What hell have we brought down upon ourselves? This is a dangerous place.
Must have been drinking the good stuff.
Ma che? What's the point of this Danza del Diavolo?
The last man I put in the hole was eaten by...
About time for me to end here. All right. Thank you all who decided to join me. I will be streaming again next week. I might just do a sporadic stream sometime soon. I don't know. I'll figure something out if I do or not. Anyway, thank you all for joining, and I wish you a wonderful night or morning, depending on the time zone. Bye bye.